Hello, hello, hello. Happy, what day is it? Tuesday. Is anybody else having a hard time knowing what day of the week it is at post like holiday season? I'm going to make a noise. Sorry. Um, like I just don't even know what day it is post Christmas. But it's Tuesday. And yesterday was a weird day for me too because we had a storm day and I lost power. Yes, I did. And then it came back, which I actually haven't told anybody else this yet. My patrons knew that I lost power the first time. It came back for literally 2 hours. I was like, "Oh, the storm's over. It's great. I have power." And then the power went out again. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. So that was interesting and not ideal. So I feel like today is just like getting back into things now that, the storm is over. The power is back, and I really am like trying to finish one final book before the year ends. This is the last book for this vlog. It's the last book for the year. We're going to get it done. And I am actually kind of liking it. Not gonna lie. It's giving me Grace Year vibes. It's giving me not the whole book, just at the beginning. And what other book did I feel like it felt like? I can't remember. But I'm enjoying it. I'm having a fun time with it. I'm not very far though, so like I reserve the right to change my mind. But as of 130 pages in, I'm liking Servant of Earth, which is great. Okay, let me scroll up. Say hello to everybody. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Hello, Kelly. Hi, Rachel. Glenda is here. Caitlin is here. I am. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Because my last few reads have been rough, friends. Rough. I had 2 back-to-back 5 stars at the end of Tackling Timmy's, which if you want to go watch that, it's out. Also, my new January TBR is out, so lots of stuff to watch. But I had two back-to-back 5 stars. And then after that, it's been a struggle. The universe was like, you've had enough joy. Now you need to suffer a little bit. And I was like, no, I don't want to. But I feel like we're turning it around with Servant of Earth, which is great. Hello to Neil. Hello, Bethany. Off work this week and had to think hard of what day it was. Yeah. What day of the week is it? What day is it? What year is it even? Like, I feel like we're right at that point where I'm going to start saying 2025, 2026, like intermittently. Like, it's hard. It's hard to remember. What day is it? What year? What day? Oh, is anyone doing anything for New Year's? Does anyone have any plans? I'm going out to dinner to one of my favorite restaurants. They posted that they were having like a 2 can dine pasta night, and it comes with appetizers, it comes with dessert, comes with like 2 of everything. Do you know what I'm saying? And I looked at that and went, that looks delicious. And that's where we're going for dinner tomorrow night. Hello, Jay. Oh, I'm glad it didn't go out. I'm sorry that you were also in a situation where the power would potentially go out. This is the 3rd big storm we've already had this year. And it's only December. By this year, I mean like this winter. Like this year. The year's almost over. This winter. And we do not typically have snow or storms this early. Normally, January is when it ramps up. And I'm nervous that it's already this intense in December. That's making me nervous. Bronwyn, hello. So happy to be here from the beginning. Yes, we love to see everybody. I know. What is it? Is anyone trying to like finish anything before the end of the year? Because this is my only thing that I want to finish before the end of the year. But does anyone else have like things they're really trying to finish? 53% into anxious people. I really liked anxious people. We did that one as one of the ones for the 5-star project, and it had mixed reviews, but I really liked it. But I love Frederick Bachman, so that's not surprising. All done with your reading for the year, working on a reread of Assassin's Apprentice, and about to pick up Words of Radiance to kick off 2026. The goal is chores and reading. I support this. Finished all my December books, so I'll likely start on January reads. That's what I'm going into as soon as I'm done Servant of Earth. I'm going to start tackling Timmy's for January. I had to think of what month. I literally don't even know what month it is. Like it's a blur. Whatever I say, just go with it today on days, weeks, months, years, all the things. But I'm starting tackling Timmy's literally like probably January 1st, maybe January 2nd. But I'll be diving into that as soon as I'm done this. And again, Timmy's just went up yesterday, so you can go check out and see how it was for me. Gave Anxious People 5 stars. I didn't quite give it a 5, but I give it a 4 because I don't think Frederick Bachman has ever gotten less than a 4 from me, honestly. Rainy! Hillary! Reading Dating Dr. Dill. Wanted something quick for the last few days of 2025. Last romance on your physical TBR. I have not read a lot of contemporary romance this year, and I'm going to be doing a vlog really soon where I get back into contemporary romance. I picked them up here or there, but I definitely have read more fantasy romance this year than contemporary romance. So next year, I need to get on the ones that are on my shelves. Had some really good 5 stars at the start of December, and now most of my reads are 3 or 4. But that might be affected by my mood and all the craziness around me. It totally could. I would be glad for a 4 at this point. I've had so many 3s. It's depressing. I'm like, please give me a good book. And I finally think I have one. Eating Publix chicken tender sub, which is delicious. I've never had Publix. We don't have it here. While the kids eat and take a TV break, and then going to read Dance of Lies. Julie, I feel like it's been so long since we've seen each other because we're both very busy. There's reasons. Going to my friend's house for New Year's for a potluck party. I love a good potluck. Hello, Michael. Putting you up on the TV, but wanted to say hello, Kendra. Hope you had a happy holidays as well, and hope you have a happy new year. Literally, we had the same reaction to Julie. We were like, Julie, it's been so long since we've seen you. Again, it's both of our faults. We're both too busy. Hello, Jill. Happy end of the year. Low-key hangout day at the friend's house for New Year's. That sounds amazing. Oh, I like that. I may adopt daft days because honestly, what are these days? What are these? Hello, Angie, working from home today and hoping to listen to a whole book. You've got this. Good morning. Literally, we're like, we miss you. Oh, that's a lot of snow. So our storm was not snow, it was freezing rain, which honestly, I would have probably preferred snow. I don't like snow, but I probably would have preferred it to freezing rain because ice should not rain from the sky. It just shouldn't. But do you have the snow, Hillary? Because you're saying it's beautiful, so I'm going to go with yes, that it was like the wet snow that sticks to the trees, and makes it like gorgeous outside. That's my favorite kind, other than that, again, it leads to power outages. It's cold. I know that you were hoping for it to cool off, so I am happy for you. 6 books left. You can do it. I know that you also have a plan. It's funny. Didn't even see that you said you had a plan. I hadn't gotten to that part in the comment, but I've heard your plan. So I know you've got this. Getting a head start on 2026. Trying to finish my last read, which is Serpent in the Wings of Night. Oh, yes, you can finish that in the next couple of days for sure. Less than 200 pages. Graphics all worked out for the end of the year, so I'm reading but not pushing to finish anything. I think that's a nice way to do it. I'm hoping to finish Servant of Earth, but honestly, if I don't, there's no issue because I did set my reading goal as 1 at the start of the year, so I long ago hit it. Do you have plans for New Year's? Some friends are coming over, playing cards, specifically Cards Against Humanity and No Mercy Uno. First round was really nice. Good morning, Alicia. Hello, Jen. Relax day. Yes, this is what these days are for. They're meant to be relaxing. I'm sorry that you have to work the next 2 days, though. That sucks. Hubby and I are cleaning out the fridge the other day and couldn't remember when anything was made. It's all fake days. It's fake. Someday I will be organized enough that I label the Tupperware in the fridge as to when I cooked it. I would love to do that because it would make obviously cleaning out or figuring out a food how long ago I cooked it. You know, I would love to be that kind of person. And I intentionally think, oh, I should do this. I should do this like every time I clean out the fridge. And I have yet to actually start doing it. Need to get back into contemporary and dark romance and thriller. Thriller's definitely happening this year because of my bingo board, obviously. Still going to read a lot of fantasy romance because again, bingo board. Um somebody needed to make a contemporary romance bingo board. Did somebody do this and I'm just not aware of it because it's very very possible. If they have, can somebody let me know about it? I feel like there's so many year-long challenges this year that I've completely lost the plot on A, how many are happening, how many I've decided to do, and, which ones I meant to watch and are sitting in my watch later, and I've forgotten about them and need to, like, tackle watching them. I'm gonna try and get my workout and shower done in the first sprint. My kids want library and sledding time this afternoon. About to go to the dentist. Oh, no. I'm not a dentist fan, so I'm sending you all the luck and the good wishes. Finishing filming and editing my TBR. I need to edit today too. It will not be during these sprints. I'm gonna edit tonight. I didn't even move the footage onto the computer. Like it's literally not even there. Ooh, that's a long time. That was me in the summer. I had one in Amazing Readathon, and then it was like months later. And it was like my first book for Amazing. Reading a book called The Private Memoirs and Confessions of a Justified Sinner. That sounds interesting. Read more in the last 2 weeks due to a family member being hospitalized, probably my stress level and nerves. Yes, escapism. I read a lot when I have stressful things going on as well. I'm so sorry that you're having to deal with that. And I'm sending thoughts, prayers, and also just like healing vibes to your family members. Yeah, that's the best kind of snow. It's the most pretty. Rainy's very excited you're reading Serpents. Finally, winter, we got 30 centimeters of snow in a matter of a few days. That's so much snow. That's so much snow. I'm glad you're loving it. I'm so glad. Trying to finish Mate. I need to get to this. This is on my bingo board, so I will eventually. Are you liking this? How does it feel in like comparison to Bride? Especially after the holidays, because there's so much like random food in your house too after the holiday season. Like there's food in my house that like is literally not there 99% of the year, but it's there now. Gonna finish reading Griffin's Sister's Greatest Hits. Need to take a deep freeze inventory, decide what you have. My deep freeze isn't too bad right now because for not a good reason. Over the summer, we had the deep freeze break and everything unthawed. So I had to like cook it frantically to save it. So I don't actually have a big backup in the deep freeze because of that, but it wasn't for a good reason. I'm doing so many. I'm doing the romantasy, the horror and thriller. Your series one I'm doing as well. I didn't make a TBR for it, but I'm gonna like just duck in. I haven't planned a buzzword one. And here's a question, friends, for all of you. Do you want to see a buzzword TBR for me? I'm late doing it. It will not go out until, let me look at my calendar. January 6th would be when the buzzword TBR would go out if I do one. Would you still be interested in seeing a buzzword TBR from me that late into the year? I know 6 days doesn't seem that late, but I mean the buzzword came out like forever ago. I will be doing buzzword. I just haven't made a plan yet, which is bad. TBR-thon I'm also doing, and I'm doing this too. I'm doing this too. I think there's others that I'm doing too. I can't even think about what they are. And it's not even my idea. It's not even my idea because Gavin's doing the same thing for our fantasy. And so is Leandra. And I'm sure there's others too, honestly. That's what I love about this community as there's always somebody live. There's always somebody here and you can escape your real life for a minute. You can be with like-minded people and just have a few minutes of connectivity with bookish friends. And it's so great. Yeah, we won't talk about it. We won't talk about that. We won't talk about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hello, Alex. How are you? Oh, that's smart. I don't think I could if I did that, the videos would be an hour long. I'm too chatty. You're all like, "It's really not that late. It's fine." Totally different vibe. Ooh, more signs in this one. Okay. I think I might like that then. Because Bride was just okay for me. I gave it a 3. It wasn't my favorite, but I didn't like dislike it. You know what I mean? Hello, hello. We are just about to go into our first sprint. I'm so glad to see you. What are you reading or doing today? I'm too chatty. I put a camera in front of me and I just do not stop talking. I don't know why. Fair. Fair. I do it anyway. They're like, it's fine. It's fine. We'll watch it. We love I mean, it's a TBR video. People love a TBR video no matter what. It's hard to choose. My thing this year that I've decided to do when it comes to the year-long challenges is participation is completion. So if I read one book and fill one prompt, I participated, I completed. Like there's too many that I'm doing that if I try to complete it in its full intended way, I will be overwhelmed and there's just no way. There's just no way. And the whole point is to do it for fun. So I'm just here vibing with them. If I forget about one halfway through the year, oh well, we're going to vibe through the year-long challenges. That's what I'm going to do. Oh no. Not the flu. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This one, so that being said, this one I'm doing vlogging series for, so I will do the whole thing most likely, but yeah. Oh, yes! I'm so excited for Timmy's TBR-thon. For anyone who doesn't know, what we're talking about, my top tier Neverland members get to play a mini round of my Timmy's TBR 4 times a year. Our next round is in January, and the announcement literally just went out this morning. So we're all talking about it and making plans for what we're going to be reading with the mini TBR, mini Timmy's TBR-thon board. There we go. That's the words I'm trying to say. And it's not too late to jump in on that. The link to my Patreon is always in the description box, but there is no pressure ever, just if you want some extra content. Yeah, it's just there's no way. We just have to throw out. We have to throw out trying to finish. So like participation is good enough. Courtney, how are you? We were just saying days are not even real. Days are not even real, let alone time, day, months, years. It's not real. Finished your roles in Danger Zone was so nice. Yes, starting the year off with a good TBR is always a goal. Always a goal. Potentially. I'm still trying to sort out how to get it printed. The new cards are already in the game. They were in January's game. I actually pulled one, which was great. But the new board, I'm still trying to figure out where to get it printed. So it depends. Goals. With that, friends, I am going to just quickly do these last 2 comments and put us into a sprint because I'm going to go eat lunch. I'm going to read and we're going to try and stay productive. We're going to see. We're going to see someone who knows. I feel like I definitely will forget about some of them halfway through the year, which is why I'm like not even pressuring myself to remember because truly halfway through the year, I'm a different person by June. You know what I mean? My plans, my plans and goals are completely different by June. Okay, I'm going to go eat lunch. Then I'm going to read Servant of Earth. I will see you all. We're going to do hour-long sprints today, and I have no idea how many. We're just going to vibe and do as many as we can. And I will see you in an hour. Happy reading and productivity, friends. Hello, friends. Before we get into how that sprint went, so many people joined during this sprint. So I'm just going to do some hellos, see what everyone is reading, and then we'll dive into how the sprint went. Anne is here reading City of the Last. Good morning. Working today, but also reading Violent Thistleweight is Not a Villain Anymore. Hi, Sarah. I'm so sorry your trip was unsuccessful for a lost package. I'm so sorry. And you're reading The Grandest Game. Oh, it's part of the Inheritance Games. Wonderful. Tiny Bookshop looks so fun, honestly. Hi, Rye. Glenda's here. Reading An Ember in the Ashes. Trying to finish Krampus, the Yule Lord before the year ends. You got this, 35%. How big is the book? Because I feel like percentage, I just never know, right? Depending on how big the book is. Also, hello, Molly. Okay, that's where the sprint timer went off. So I'm going to pause us there for a second and tell you how I did. I ate lunch, which was the original plan. I came down here after I had eaten and started into Servant of Earth. And I am now 33% in to Servant of Earth, I believe. Yes, 33% in. Still really liking it. However, when I sat down, this is probably the first time I had sat down all day. I have been just going since I got up this morning so that I was like ready to like read during sprints. And I sat here and it was silent and I was reading and instantly the yawning started. And I was like, oh no, I sat down and I got tired. So I think I need a cup of coffee at the start of the next sprint. I think it's time to recaffeinate myself. And then I'm just going to read for the entirety of the next sprint, probably for the entirety of the next sprint. I also eventually need to do a vlog update, but I'd like to be a little bit further before I do that. So we'll play that by ear. Got to 36% of A Dance of Lies and really enjoying it. Played with the kids while they shot me with Nerf guns. Fun times had by all. Listen to When Javi Dumped Mari, and I'm working on my 2026 spreads before Twitch. How are you enjoying this book, Court? This was a B&K Book Club book for the year. Good morning, Jen. Hope you're well and ready to have a good year. We are. Leandra's here. I had not an admin morning. It was a cleaning morning. I needed to sort my house out after Christmas. Like it was necessary. Filming during the sprints. I am still liking Servant of Earth. It's so funny that this fantasy romance was recommended to me by Leandra. And I would not say Leandra is the person, and I don't think she'll agree that you don't think of Leandra when you think fantasy romance recommendations, but this one is one. And honestly, Leandra, you've done a fantastic job. Lunch sprint for me. Well, I watched some BookTube. Looks like I only have 44 pages left in The Wedding Witch. It's pretty great. I've only ever read the first book because that's like in that series, right? And I've only ever read the first book and I need to continue. Hello, Allie, Christina. You did it. Yes. Success. At work again after being off for a week. Boo, not back to work, but I hope you had a wonderful vacation. Hoping to finish the book I'm reading by tomorrow, but if not, I'll finish it as your first book for New Year's Day. That's exactly how I'm feeling about Servant of Earth. I should be able to finish it by end of day tomorrow. Like, I'll be surprised if I don't, just because, I mean, I think I only have like 6 hours left of the book. Like, I should be able to, but if I don't and it goes into the new year, it's fine. 3 books you're in the middle of and not sure which one I should tackle first. Do you want us to help you pick? Because if you list them, we can tell you like which one we think you should do first. Christina with all the amazing reminders. Water. I need this reminder often. I do not drink enough water. I am currently drinking water though. It's carbonated water, but it is still water. It counts. It's flavored. I kind of need to flavor my water in order for me to drink it. I have a really hard time just drinking like water, no flavors. I'm big into like the little flavoring things. Needs to happen. Laundry reminders, hit the like button, stretch, all the things. read a couple chapters, but also got my new book journal. So now I want to start setting that up. I do not blame you. I feel like it's like the time of year to do that, right? Like heading into the new year, perfect time. Had lunch and got to 55%. Oh, you can do that. You can do that because I feel like it's probably a pretty easy read just from the title. Reading Merry Xmas, You Filthy Animal, and just got to the cherry part. Fun times. 43%. Read about 40 pages of my book and then played cards with my family. Starting to think I can't finish the book tonight and I barely have time tomorrow. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. It's okay if they roll into the next year, into the next month. I remember there was a time years ago. It probably wasn't even that long ago. It wasn't this year, but it was probably 2024. And I would be like, I need to finish these books by the end of the month. So they count for the month. And I was like, who cares? I'm the only one who cares. And I realized, and more this year, even I have realized that a lot of the things around my hobby of reading are arbitrary rules that I made for myself. So you know what? Don't feel pressure about it. It's supposed to be fun. Enjoy time with your family. Enjoy time that you have. I haven't played a card game in so long, and you are making me want to do that. Admin and laundry. I did laundry like first thing in the morning yesterday because I knew that I could potentially lose power. And I was like, I need laundry done first. Vacuumed, including moving the couch and vacuuming under. There's a task. Most of the time, I just vacuum around it. Every blue moon, I'll move stuff, but not very often. Listen to a bit of Jeanette McCurdy's memoir. I loved this book so much. Very, very heavy, but very powerful. I haven't even looked at the buzzword yet. I haven't even looked at it. I need to because I'm going to do it. I've never not done buzzword. I'm going to do it, but I'm running a little bit behind where I took last week off. So I don't even know what they are. Can you tell me what the prompts are? I mean, that is the way of it, right? Okay. I'm horrible at doing book club books when book clubs happen. I only am good with my own because I have to. You know what I'm saying? I do think this is not her best book. So if you like this one, I would highly recommend reading Wedding Crashers and The Worst Best Man. I loved them both. It's not what we come to you for, Leandra, but you know what? In this moment, hitting it out of the park. Hello, just joined. Everyone is doing great. How are you? It was a red flag because you liked it. It's fine. It's fine. Bree, editing today. Currently 86% through XOXO. Hi, Moore. How are you doing? I feel this. Don't worry about it, though. It's okay. If it doesn't, here's again, I'm going to say the same thing I just said. If it doesn't get done before the end of the year, it can get done next year. It's okay. It'll be okay. I'm also with to-do lists because especially with to-do lists, the to-do list is never really done. You know, there's always stuff to do as an adult. So it's okay if things float into the next day. It's fine. Dive back into Obsidian Sky tonight. Okay, we have book options. Bound by Ali Hazelwood, The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, and oh, these are some good choices. Calling My Dead Name Home. Okay. I haven't read Bound by Ali Hazelwood, but I have read Sherlock Holmes. So I actually think I'm going to say Sherlock Holmes. I'm not normally one to tell you to read a classic. I'm not a classics reader, but this one is a good one. And also, you know, I love like retellings and this is one that tends to get told into retellings a lot. Okay, before and after. Ooh, the only thing that came to mind is Before the Coffee Gets Cold, and I didn't really love that book, but I know a lot of people do. I just don't think I'm the main audience for that. Friends, Rex, go. Hi Jess, how are you? River woke me up really early. I was gonna say, what time is it? I can't do that time zone math. You're gonna have to tell me. You need to tell me that's too much math for me. Kids are needing sustenance, and so am I after working out. Time to eat. Like books with those words. Yeah, in the title. Let me pause that. We're not ready. Um, yeah, Wedding Crashers is my favorite, but I also really like Divorce Bethman. Finish video editing. I need to someday today get to video editing. Someday. Oh, and any inner body parts. Oh no. What the heck am I gonna do for that? I don't read horror. I guess I have things with hearts. Oh, I definitely have books with hearts on it. It'll be fine. Okay, that'll be fine. It is a weird day to start new things. It really is. It's very, very oh, that's not so bad. I thought it was worse. Still 6:30 is early. It's still early. Oh, Never Ever After. That's a good one for buzzword. Home Before Dark, another good option. Ballad of Never After, Home Before Dark. I had this realization at the same time. I was like, I surely have a heart. Surely. That's probably my only possibility, but I surely have one. The Lost World for cover one. Yes, Lost World. Or may or may not finished. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Land of Never After. Ooh. Love that. I also have, oh, speaking of, Peter Pan is what made me think of it. I have Lost in the Neverwoods on my TBR, which is Peter Pan retelling as well. So that options be had. Oh, I wasn't thinking that. I wasn't even thinking bones. Oh, I definitely have stuff with bones as well. Yes, that has a huge heart on it. Anatomical heart. Ooh, this is good to know. Well, maybe I just go with that anyway because it sounds amazing, honestly. That sounds fabulous. Okay, friends, we're at the bottom of the comments. Is that the word I'm trying to say? Halfway through that word, I forgot what I was even trying to say. Anyway, comments. Hi, Gabby. How are you? We're just about to go into a sprint, but keep those recommendations coming for buzzword. While we get into our first sprint, I'm going to go make coffee because I mean, the fact that I forgot the word comment halfway through saying it means I need coffee. And I will see you all in an hour. Hello, friends. I got to 40% of Servant of Earth during that sprint, so I need to talk to a camera. That's what I need to do. So I finished the chapter, I put it down, I filmed a little B-roll for the vlog, and now I need to speak to a camera. I also went and got a coffee, and the other day when I went to the store, this was after Christmas. It was Sunday. Sunday is when I went shopping. All the Christmas mugs were on sale for $5. And I got two. And this is one of them. And I'm like, I know it's after Christmas, but I want to get a couple uses out of it before I put it away. And look how cute this little elf mug is. Isn't it adorable? So I did make a coffee because I was needing it. Absolutely. I am very slow at drinking coffee. I will make a cup of coffee and it will last me hours. So I still have coffee left. I made it at the start of the sprint and I'm still working my way through it. And I was reading, and that was pretty much it. So in this next sprint, I will film a vlog update for Servant of Earth because I actually haven't said anything to the camera about how I feel about it yet, other than like, hey, I'm about to read this book. So I need to do that. And then I will continue to read because that's just what I'm doing. Isn't it adorable? And I love that it like goes all the way around like that, like his little belt goes all the way around. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed for $5. I also got a little Santa one that has like Santa, it's like Santa's feet. If you go to my stories, it may still be there from yesterday because I used it yesterday. But I'm not sure if that has expired yet. I don't know what time I posted it yesterday. Okay, let me scroll up a little bit. Scroll. We had Alicia join us. Hello, Alicia. Looking for my box of nails at the moment so I can build a DVD rack and set them down. Now I can't find them. This is me with almost everything in my house. The other day, I couldn't find my phone. I could not find my phone for at least half an hour. And I was like, where could it possibly be? Like, where in the house is it? And I knew it was in the house because I had used it in the house. And then I had put it down and I could not find it. And come to find out, it was down here on the bookshelves, but I could have sworn I hadn't even come into the office. Like, I didn't even look here first because I was like, well, I haven't been in the office since I've last used it. Well, obviously I had. Obviously, that was incorrect information. Neva, hello. Oh, nice. Book club pick is picked. Love it. January's calendar and watching Jurassic World with Lincoln. Hi, Steph. How are you? Oh, I'm sorry you have to get ready for work, but thank you so much for dropping in. Only have 40 pages left in Sherlock Holmes. Well, I'm glad I picked this one because you're like flying through it. That's perfect. You're going to get this done. You've got this. Didn't read, but did get the dogs on a walk and took a shower. Love the productivity. You're close. You're close. You know, sometimes you just need a little nap break, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with taking a nap break. Now you're like ready to be productive again. We have a finished book. Yes. Got to page 177 of 370. I'm quite pleased. I'm quite pleased with my mug. Ooh, charcuterie lunch. I am a millennial. I love a charcuterie board. Read from Assassin's Apprentice. It was so great as a reread. Cleaned a bit while listening to An Island Wedding. Made it to 90%. Think I'm going to read Good Spirits next and call it quits on Xmas books. I do not feel like I read enough Christmas books this holiday season because I even filmed my holiday vlog in like November where I read Good Spirits and Hannah Grace's book. What is it called? Holiday Ever After. And I just don't feel like I read enough. But at this point, I don't feel like reading anymore. So I think maybe like a Christmas in July will be happening. We'll see. Worked on the to-do list, and I'm taste testing another book, some of the Keeper audio. It has Promise of Art, nice, although the audio narrator has definitely not heard a Newfoundland accent. That's a hard accent to do if you don't know it. You know what I mean? That one's difficult. Laundry and posting for authors. Got to page 359 of Serpents. Need to finish this book tonight. There's no way I can sleep before I finish it. So I may be half asleep for work tomorrow. You know what? Books are worth it. Got to 66%. Worked on my reading journal, have basically all the content of 2026 year pages done. And now I need to make it fancy. Make sure you post some pictures in the Discord and so I can see them. I always love seeing what everyone's working on sprints. Trying to reach my goal of 100 books for the year, and I'm currently at 89. I'm wishing you luck. I also want to alleviate stress if you need it, because it's okay if you don't hit that goal. You still read an amazing number of books this year. So don't stress too much, but also novellas, graphic novels, short stories exist. So if you really, really feel the need to hit 100, those are options, but also it's okay. You still read 89 books this year, or maybe 90, or whatever you hit in the next couple of days. Got lunch and some coffee made and got to 17%. It was the longest amount of time I've ever spent searching for my phone. And obviously it was on silent because I did try to call it with my mother's phone because she was in the house. And I was like, can I call my phone? And it was on silent. And I'm sure it was buzzing away down here. I'm sure it was buzzing. But I was so determined that I had not been to this office that I did not even enter the office to hear the buzzing. Like, I was like, no, it's not in here. And then after 30 minutes of searching, and honestly, I was starting to panic, even though I knew it was in the house, because I had filmed. I had gone out. I had come home and I filmed this was the night I filmed my TBR-thon rolls. I had filmed my rolls and I was like, okay, the phone is in the house because I used it to film my rolls. Like, it's here. Yet I was starting to panic, like it was lost forever. And I was like, it's in this house. Where is it? I just was determined I hadn't been in this office when I had. Shoveling my porch and made it to 18%. Ooh, okay. Say less. 95% of XOXO. You will definitely be finishing that today. Always think I will read way more Christmas books than I end up doing. I'll try to finish my current one. Big Nick energy. Love the author. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Finally going to read. Yes, you got this. You're reading When Devils Sing. Yes, this is a great question. Now that like the holidays is over, my phone is always in the bathroom where I lost it. This is relatable. And I don't know. I'm always like running through the house doing 1,000 different things. So like anything could be anywhere, but I just was sure it wasn't here. Pantry. Yes. I should have like find my phone, but I feel like, does that work when you're in the same house? What does it do? I don't actually even know what it does because I've never set up Find My Phone. I probably should, because I could do it from my laptop. I could do like Find My Phone. Much more chill now. Yes, I'm so glad you can start to relax. And you've had 2 days off. We love it. Short day tomorrow and Friday, and then 5 days off. Oh, yes. Break. You so deserve it because you have been so busy. Oh, I do. Okay. Even I told you to say less, but you said more, and it's the best more. Like, now I need that. Okay, you've sold me. Talking Cat, and I have free access to the book and Canadian author. I need no other information. Oh, it makes the phone ring. Okay, that might actually be useful. I thought it just told you like the location. You can tell I'm not, okay, going to preface this conversation of I don't do technology. I don't do it. I'm not a technological person. So I just thought it told you like the location of the phone, and I'd be like, well, I know it's in the house. You know what I mean? While I was playing on my phone. Oh, that would be helpful. That would be helpful if I could make it make noise. Because my phone is always on silent. Like, my phone doesn't make noise. Does anybody else ever have their phone not on silent? My phone has never the entire time I've owned my phone. You know what I mean? Like, it just does not make noise. It vibrates at maximum. See? Okay, maybe I need to set this up. Michelle, how are you? Been cleaning this morning. Now I'm sitting down to read Starting the Lodge, a seasonal boy band romance. I mean, it sounds great. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's different. Okay. Oh, okay. Got you. Maybe that's why I thought it was just that. I mean, I do love a good fantasy book. I'm gonna add it to the TBR. I've started. I'm gonna add it as soon as we get off here. Oh, mice. Oh, -55. That's that is un that is a level of cold that I have never experienced, and, I never want to. This is why I don't live in the territories of Canada, friends. That's what I thought. Okay, watch alert is different. Okay, good. Because I was like, "Find My Phone does nothing." Because I was positive it just told you, like, like, the GPS location of your phone, and I was like, "Well, I know it's in the house. I need more than that." Oh, you have silenced your notifications. Had to go in the settings and make it so my phone always rings when my husband calls. That way we can find it. Huh. That might be a good idea too. That that might be a great idea. It worked day. Yeah, it makes work days hard. Hi, Denise. Reading Listen for the Lie. I actually really found this one quite enjoyable. It was a fun time. Could I tell you anything about it now? No. Like literally nothing other than it has a podcast in it. I remember no things, but I remember having a good time. And sometimes that's all you need, you know? I'm actually having a great time with Servant of Earth. There's a time I thought maybe I put my phone in the washing machine. I have thought this before. I have thought this before. I'm like, please tell me I didn't just throw it in with the laundry. Because, I could see me doing this. I I could see me doing it. No guilt in DNFing when you haven't spent any money on it. Fair. It doesn't sound like fun. This is this was the problem. I was like, I can't it doesn't make a noise. Your phone is a silent entity. Always. Okay, friends. We've hit the end of the comments. We did it. Are we ready to get back to reading? I'm going to update the vlog. That is what I'm going to do. And then I can start reading again. But realistically, 40% in, I should probably tell someone how I'm feeling about it. So I will see you all in an hour. Happy reading, friends. Hello, friends. We're back. That was not as productive as I wanted it to be reading wise. I ended up filming my vlog update twice, which took like 20 minutes of filming time, plus like setting up, getting back, the things. So, anyway, I only read for like 20 minutes of that sprint, but I did get another like 2-ish% read. And I'm making progress. I had to film twice, and I don't like to have to refilm, but every once in a while it happens, and in this case, it did need to happen. All good though. It's fine. So now I can just read for the rest of the sprints. Um and we'll see how far we get. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm really enjoying this book. I really, really am. Finished Dungeon Crawl Carl and then started Business Casual. I love Business Casual. It's my favorite in the Love Light Farm series. So I'm so excited that you're reading this. Also, hello, reading The Night Country. Got to 21% and worked on my wrap up pages for this year's journal. Yes, we have a finished book. We have 2 finished books. Yes. Great job, friends. I'm nowhere near, but I'm excited. The video is exporting. Oh, dog snuggling. I mean, who needs to do anything else? Social media scrolling instead of reading while it's going. I tend to do the same thing, honestly. I don't tend to read when my videos are exporting. I try not to watch them either because I get stressed if it like stalls out or does something weird or if I think it's taking too long. So I try to just like go do other things, but scrolling is one of the things I do tend to do. Hello, joined at 2 minutes left. No worries. We still have more sprints, at least one more. Not sure if I'm starting today or not, but my next book is going to be Scythe and Sparrow. Excited because I like the other 2. Started a load of laundry and read 45 pages. Spent the first half of that sprint fighting with Premier. Oh no. I'm glad that you got it corrected. This is something that I have yet to sort out. Although I do not have the best editing software for it anyway, but like it's not something I'm always like, please let the footage not be messed up, or I like redo it because I'm not good at fixing color. Something that I just need to improve on. There's always something with video editing or like graphics or something that I feel like I need to improve on. I will. It's my goals video reflecting on 2025, and it's a very chatty one. I feel like that video just in general tends to be chatty because it's just like taking everything that's in your brain and saying it out loud. Decided to take a break from my journal and started a new puzzle, continuing on with the City of Last Chances. Posted a bunch of books on Marketplace and listened to more of Summon of the Keeper. There's an in on the opening. What? There's an in on an opening to hell. I swear this book sounds like so like a me book that like now it's a talking cat fantasy and there's an opening into hell. A lot of those are buzzwords for me. Jumping into words with wings so that I can also complete buzzword title challenge. Got to page 226 of 370 of Lore of the Krampus. Also finished Merry Christmas, Your Filthy Animal. We have finished so many books in this sprint. This sprint was the finishing of the books. Got to 35 pages into the lodge and worked on setting up my reading journal for the new year. Cats, we have dog snuggling, cat snuggling. This is a very good chat for good stuff. Amazing. Got to 78% of anxious people. I feel like you started at like 40 some percent when we started these sprints. So amazing. Dark and dingy in the winter. This is the time of year where I'm just like, oh, the lighting, I'm constantly fighting with the lighting because even if I'm by a window, there's only about 2 hours of daylight, of solid daylight. And even some days there isn't even that. Like, yes, it's daylight out right now, but it is a level of gray that like is doing nothing. It's doing nothing to help me. Because it's just we're at that point of winter where just everything is gray. And I'm over it already and it's only December 30th, which is a problem. Made it to 29% and had a few laughs. Really enjoying your book. Amazing. I'm so glad. I feel like we're all having pretty solid reads right now, which is very nice. In and out, but lurking. We appreciate it. Building a DVD rack currently. Boards are cut, but about to screw it all together. Getting caught up, putting Eloise down for a nap. She's so cranky. She's ready for her nap. She's like, I need to sleep. And I mean, fair. I get cranky when I also need to sleep. Reading A Dance of Lies again. Currently reading A Slash of Emerald, historical Victorian murder mystery. So I'm enjoying it so far. Oh, that sounds fun. I have not read this year. I'm going to be reading, by this year, I mean 2025, 2026. What year are we going into? I told you at the start. No matter what I say, years, dates, anything, it's the week between Christmas and New Year's, and I have no idea what's going on. For 2026, I'm going to be reading a lot more mystery and thrillers. I haven't read them in the last couple of years, other than picking them up occasionally. But because I'm doing the mystery thriller bingo board, it's going to be ideal to get a bunch of these ones that have been sitting on my shelves, off my shelves, and finally read. I do like to sleep. I love my sleep. Sleep is amazing. Sleep is a great thing. We just need to convince her. Count my beta read as a finished book. Yes, I do count that as a finished book. I still count it. Technically, though, because are you on a different day than me? Yes. Yes, you are. So technically, you finished it on the night of December 30th. You're just in the future. So technically you finished it at the same time. You know what I mean? Time zone maths. I need to. I've started looking at my shelves and doing quite the unhaul. There will be an unhaul video coming. This book cart here is just full of books that I'm unhauling, the entire book cart. And now I've run out of room on the book cart and I'm just stacking them on top. I'm getting rid of a lot of books. I'm getting rid of so many because either I've read them and they were fine and I have no desire to keep them, or I need to be realistic about what I'm actually going to read on my shelves. I need to be realistic because there's a lot on these shelves that if I'm being really, really honest, I do not want to read. And they need to go. Twins. I feel like so many people are filming on hauls right now because it's the end of the year and it's time. Also, if I'm going to be filming all the books on my physical TBR again, I want to get off the books that don't really matter. You know what I mean? They are a joy. Someday. That's the thing. Here's the thing. Kids get naps and they're like, I don't want a nap. I want to play. I want to do the things. And they have all the time in the world to nap. Us as adults, we just want naps and don't have the time to do it. It's really quite unfair that you have time to nap when you don't appreciate what a nap truly is. And there, I'll get off my soapbox now about naps. Read through the books you don't use Libby next year. Really fell off the wagon this year, both of those. This is what I've been doing with my book buying ban. I'm not necessarily on a book buying ban where I cannot buy books, but I need to only if I buy a book, I need to read it right away. It's not allowed to go on the shelf and live its life there. It's not allowed any longer. Someday it will be allowed, but not until I get through what is here, or at least a portion of what is here. You know what I'm saying? And actually, I've really been enjoying it. I really have been liking it because I've said this. I've said this to my Patreon multiple times on sprints. I'm most excited to pick up a book when I first buy it. I'm most excited to read it at that point in time. So why am I not just reading it when I buy it? Why am I not doing that? So I've been doing it for the last couple months and I've been really enjoying that. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard because you're oh, maybe I will read it someday. But I guess if I do want to read it someday, I can always borrow it from somewhere. Never made to sleep after all, but I really, do need to go to sleep now. Sounds good. Thank you for hanging out with us. Happy New Year. We have to be honest with ourselves. We have to be honest with ourselves. There's one book I actually haven't even pulled it off the shelf yet because I didn't get to the shelf that it's on when I was making the book card, and then I got interrupted and never got back. I will before I film the unhaul. But there's one book on here. It's a mystery thriller. The reason it is not on the mystery thriller bingo board was because it does not have an audiobook in existence. Do you think that me, the Brittany that is before you, who only listens to audiobooks, has not physically read a book with her eyeballs in, I don't remember how long, unless it was like a forced thing for read it or delete it, is ever going to pick up a mystery thriller that does not have an audiobook? That's going to live on my shelf until I die. Like, I just need to get rid of it. Let's be honest. Like, let's be truthful. I'm never going to read that. Yay, I could time zone. Yay, me. Look at me. Me too. Amen. January TBR, which might be ambitious, has 10 books off my physical TBR. Working on that even more this year. That is also the plan. Ooh, no, by January. See, I need to buy one book because it's on Timmy's TBR. Like, I don't own it. So I need to buy it. Still trying to free the car. Need more ideas. Towing service wants to charge $125 to pull it. What's wrong with your, Christina? I don't think I know what's going on with your car. What's going on? I'm sure you've mentioned this in another sprint, but I don't think I was there. And I need to know what's happening. What's happening? I also would just be like, I just want to go into my cocoon and not deal with this. That's what I'm saying. Is like, I can always borrow it if I want it. Oh, Christina, I'm so sorry. What is happening with your car? Jess, she's already there. She's already there. I just don't do it. A Kiss by the Gods, I literally have put that on pause because you put it in my Patreon thing. I pulled it out and I was like, April? I'll be reading that in April. It's 600 pages. I will wait for the audio and I will enjoy it so much more. There's not a chance I ever read that book. Like we can all, you know, if we're being really honest, I'm never reading that. Oh yeah, tractors. Oh. I feel like though any books that I'm getting rid of probably don't have that big of a hold list because they're not like brand new releases. If I bought it in the last year, I'm still excited to read it. It's books that I've had for 3 or 4 years, and most likely the wait lists are not that long, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, it's stuck. I got that much. Had a blizzard and right after freezing rain and sleet. Oh my God. I had freezing rain yesterday. I can't even imagine having the trifecta of blizzard, freezing rain, and sleet. I'm so sorry, Christina. I'm so sorry. That sounds awful. I wish I could do something for you, but I live too far away. And also, even if I live close, I don't even know what I would do because I would be like you. I'm like, I'm going to go sit down in the house and read, and somebody else has to deal with this because I don't even know. I will be reading it in April. There's a buddy read happening with a fair few of us. I'm going to be reading it in April. Got stuck when he got home from work last night. I can't read on airplanes. I get too car sick. Look at Tennille. See, Tennille is helpful. I am useless. I'm like, I don't even know what to do. At least Tennille has ideas. I'm like, I don't even know what to do in this instance. Have a goal to at least have a goal to do at least a little eyeball reading every day. And I love that for you. I love that for you. Not for me. No. I don't want it. I don't want it. But I love that for you. That's what you should do. Just be like, I refuse to adult, although I do realize you probably do need your car. So like you can't just, ignore it. Um, been working on read and try and unhaul them projects for the last 2 years. Tried the cardboard and the kitty litter, but maybe boards. Give them a try. That makes sense. Growing up, yeah, because I grew up in the city. I grew up in the city. I don't I have no idea. I'm sure cars get stuck in the city. I'm not saying they don't. I do not have the life skills to get them out. Um, but Tennille knows all the things. All the things. There you go. This is why I love this community because you can come to sprints at any given time with your issue, and someone might have an idea of how to fix it because we all have different skills and different life things. This is what I love about us. You never know where sprints are going to go. I think we're going to do one more. I don't think it's going to be an hour. Maybe a 45. I think that's what we're going to do because I have to make dinner in an hour. So I can't really be, too much on sprints long past that point. So let's do a 45 to end us off for the day. And I will see you all in 45. Hello, friends. That was our last sprint, but we are going to have a little chat before we head out. I got to 49% of Servant of Earth, so I'm very close to 50% and making my way solidly through it. I'm quite happy. I feel like my goal, if I want to finish tomorrow, I need to read to 66% today. So I think that's very doable because it's only 4:45. Like I'll have time to read a little bit later. So that's fine. I have to say, Michelle, you had me cackling because we literally just talked about this. We literally just talked about this. Not like one sprint ago. Me hunting all over the house for my phone. Literally. Also, Christina got her car free. Joy. Joy. Okay. This one also had me cackling because this happens, and I know this happens. But you're on my only laptop. So sometimes if I'm in another tab, I'm looking deep into your souls. And I'm not really, but I do know that it happens. And I apologize. Not sure what I did with the time, except that I made some hot chocolate. Ah, top tier. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out today. These were so fun. I feel like those 5 hours of sprints went really fast. Like, I feel like we just started. Does anyone else feel that way? Read the first chapter of Scythe and Sparrow. Started reading Good Spirits. Halfway through the editing. 50% of City of Last Chances, hoping to get an hour. Listening to more of Summon of the Keeper while hemming the sleeves of 2 dresses, and finished up sewing a stuffing liner for a giant crochet mushroom pillow. Now crocheting the mushroom cap closed. Amazing. I really want to get into crocheting this year. I bought crochet needles. I bought new ones. I just need to actually do it. I need to find time. I will find time. I'm so glad everyone's made it to sprints. It was such a lovely day. It was so good to just like hang out, read together, be here as a community. You can get this done by tomorrow. I have faith in you. I know, I keep calling them. I know. Every time. You need to continue to correct me because I'm convinced they're needles and they're not. They're hooks. I do. I need I need to be corrected so I say the right thing. Thank you, Michelle. I have 116 pages left. You've got this. You've got this. How are you liking Legends and Lattes? How are you liking it? Yes, please. Yes, please. Pretty please. I think this is a wonderful, wonderful idea. Although you've graduated to making like stuffies, like little animals. I'm not quite there yet. I'm not at your level. But you know what? I'll get there. I'll get there. Ooh. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll have to watch those for sure. I love Paula. I'm so glad you're loving it. Yes. Christina's like, I'm back just in time to talk about crochet sprints. It could happen. It could happen. It could happen. But apparently Paula is already having them. So like until we get ourselves together. 87% into anxious people. I count it. It's been counted. Okay, friends. Making our TBR-thon. Yes. Reminders. This is a great reminder. And honestly, another great reminder. Okay, we're going to talk about it because Leandra's readathon, our dear Leandra the TBR 0. I know we're talking about finishing books in time for the new year, but as soon as the new year starts, Leandra has TBR-thon starting. Launch sprints are scheduled. I saw them in my subscription feed. Leandra, feel free to drop the link to the announcement and the kickoff sprints or whatever so that people can set their notifications. And speaking of TBR-thon, let me just show you what bookmark I'm currently using. It is one of the TBR-thon bookmarks. So I'm on brand. I'm I'm here and I'm on brand and I'm so excited for TBR-thon to start. I'm doing the year-long challenge and I'm very excited to read during the first weekend of the month. Okay. I mean, we should. Read another 30 pages and my laundry finished washing in time to move to the dryer. Amazing. Oh, sweet. Ah, always. Always. I will always shout you out. You know it. Oh, I love ramen. I love ramen. I love ramen. But that is going to be the end of sprints today, friends. I love how we went off on a little TBR tangent and deserved. But I will see you all. When will I see you all? I have no idea. I have no idea. I have a new video coming out on Friday. Actually, I do know because I will see you all on Friday with the video that I'm going to edit tonight. And it is my best books of the year video. The 10 books that were on top of them all. But if you haven't seen my most recent video, which was yesterday's video, that is Timmy's TBR-thon not TBR-thon, Timmy's TBR for January. And you can see all the books that I will be reading next month, including my read for TBR-thon. I will see you all soon, friends.